going live tweet today because I'm early on one of my left challenges. So that's I know essential materials. Yeah. So something that we need to do today is you wanna enter that? Yeah. So we should do these not have the leyline blessings? No, cause that's the gold one, but where's the actual one we want? Why is the EXP machine? I don't know if I actually uploaded the day forward. I'm gonna freak out when I'm back at school and not streaming daily again. Okay. We can make our way slowly out of the Let's go to Flynn's. Okay, correction. Let's attempt to go to this asshole. Oh, and struggle to do so. That's enough of you, D-Luke.
There's still a long road ahead.
As mentioned, I think we should go ahead and enhance our area for artifacts. As much as possible. Bam. And this helps with the Battlebot stuff too. I don't know why, but I expected to be cut off at 16 for a second. 20, 20, 20. Very considerable. Oh. Maybe, but I kind of want to see if I can get legendary for that. It's not that she needs improvement, it's that the sword on her sucks. I'm so sorry that we did this stealing hit. Let me at least Yeah, let me get that sword up for you. I gotta fix the Lynette build. Yeah, I think that's about as high as we're gonna be able to go up there. Yeah. But hey. It's not horrible, at least. We're gonna send him? Oh, yeah, because we still need dandelions. I find out that I climbed up this damn mountain for like nothing. I wanna build hydro. I should be building an electric unit. So I can start building my hydro units. I'm gonna do the antidotes and then I'm gonna actually start properly exploring. It's raining up here.
My guiding stars, let the show begin.
Oh hey gang.
Repairs complete. It was just an old circuit. Nothing serious.
Such remarkable efficiency, Miss Inefa. If it weren't for you, this streetlight would have had me stumped. If it had proven beyond fixing, I may have had to take my own lantern and hang it in its place.
Luckily things didn't get to that point. You wouldn't have needed to go that
Ino
far.
previously proposed a solution. She said she could train the Ratniki so they'd have the basic knowledge to perform simple tasks, like repairing circuits. That way, you wouldn't need to inform Ino every time a streetlight goes out and then wait in the dark until I arrive to repair it.
Ratniki are responsible for fixing the lights?
Yes and no. Strictly speaking, maintaining the brightness of the lights has been their traditional role.
Yeah.
Before the use of Kuvaki became widespread, the streetlights were powered by regular oil. Back then, people were needed. Because of how dangerous said streets were at night, the Ratniki took on this role. They already carried lanterns, in any case, and were adept at using them while fighting. But as I'm sure you've already noticed, the current streetlights are powered by Kuvaki, and it's not so easy to light or extinguish them using traditional means. Because of this, whenever a light goes out nowadays, all I can do is stand here.
Why didn't you let Anna give you for training?
Ino organized an engineering seminar, but all the Ratniki made excuses to leave halfway through. They said things like,
I didn't leave. It is, after all, disrespectful to the host to leave a seminar early.
Huh.
true, but the biscuits you brought were too much of a distraction for Ino. She stopped teaching completely. And then I was so busy trying to stop her from eating that I could not take over the seminar. So please, the next time you attend a class of any kind, don't bring anything sweet that might attract Ino's attention. And don't bring any toys either.
I promise I won't.
Please say it in full. The last time you promised not to bring anything sweet, you brought a toy, and Ino was completely unable to continue.
I promise I won't bring anything sweet, any toys, or anything else that might unduly divert Miss Ino's attention.
That's better. I'll notify you when she next holds an engineering class. For now, I have to pick some laka berries for her. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Traveler, do you know of anything else besides sweet treats, toys, and small fluffy animals that might keep Miss Ino quiet for a while?
I think
an
you'd be
hour
better
should
off
suffice.
studying. Idiot.
Oh, since you feel that way too. It seems I have no choice but to submit myself to her baptism of erudition. I only hope I don't
The hell?
drown in the ocean of knowledge she wishes to impart.
You're like really old. What the hell? Oh,
Not now.
it's raining a whole bunch. Oh, but to it. I can't tell if this is the artifacts or I'm just somehow being enhanced right now in this fight. But hell, that
Stars.
felt. Oh yeah, I think it's definitely because I got better artifacts now. Because we upgraded them. Oh no. Oh hey! It's you!
I'll keep this close.
I think it wants me to follow it. Okay. Just gonna on the striking light. Yeah, be careful, traveler. Where are we going? What are we up to? Ouch. An interesting tutorial.
A reward on the road.
What a... Are we keeping this with us?
Not now.
I'll do something? Oh, going over here. Oh, this one. Oh no, this one. Um... Maybe it's this one? Feels so much like I'm missing something, but I just don't know what. Okay, that's enough of that confusingness. I'm going over here now. Alright, let's switch structures now. I'll come help you with your struckiness later. Everywhere I go, I'm just gonna get wild quests, I think. Alpha waypoint unlocked. Oh, Hazel. That's... What if I could flirt? Oh shit, I hacked it into the wild quest. Yeah, well. So it's a tragedy, isn't it? He gave up a reward. And when he returned home, nothing was for Sam. Meh. I'd love a story of a fool like him. If it were me, I'd have stayed on that island. It's not my favorite, but that'd hardly be an issue. We have new friends joining us. Hey, is this supposed to rest? So you were telling stories? Tish, more people. Sure, be nice, sorry. I'm really feeling unwell. Feel like this since we left that place. Which is fast. I'm Tolfin, as you can see. I did a little words and these two are Mr. and Mrs. Shishern. On the way back to New Zealand from Nasher Town, I believe. It was a tough one for you two to make the attempt. There were reasons for coming here, but that's personal and long. It's an error. Paimon's Paimon, and he is a traveler for adventures. Passing by, must have had a for military treasure. They say that the key to unlocking the secret lies within the fireproofs. Treasure hunting is for Paimon's sake. I must obtain the great treasure. Is this for Paimon? Paimon search. We get the great treasure. Like that. Many stories of Mirtilla, and I was fortunate enough as in proof of the constitution. One of them was even found by my friend. Coincidentally, the story turned out was built by that friend of mine, knowing him. Not Papa Ranch. Oh, because my friend is quite famous. I thought he was traveling between the islands with a caravan. As it happened, I would have some dealings with him. Think of it, his story is quite extraordinary. He is lost due to an... he lost his memory due to an incident. His skill in crafting and maintaining machinery and the very accident that caused the memory loss that she procured many years ago. She heard of it too. I believe him to be a survivor of that incident. This true? So that's an incident too, but my father wasn't so lucky. Sure, didn't we agree to leave all that behind? Yes, I know, but lately I've been thinking, Father loved me, loved us so much. We're still alive, he wouldn't sit and let this happen. You in trouble? Perhaps we could help. You, write your adventures. Then you could find a great treasure for us? Sure, with fair compensation for honest work. Piece of cake. As long as the treasure exists, we will find it. We can't just let you take the great treasure off our hands for free either. Money, money, money. We'll spend the money in the end. Nothing's negotiable without money. Why are you suddenly so agitated? You're the one commissioning us to find something for you. Of course you need to compensate us. We enjoy helping others, sure, but it's no right. For free, the Papa Roach I knew was exactly that sort of person. But how would he make a living like that? He was lucky that the caravan leaders looked after him. But for that, I don't think he would have lasted so long. Not only charged normal fees for marketing and repairing machinery. Sometimes he even did it for free. He did the same, teaching others. Children of the caravan loved him too because he had endless stories to tell, although I should clarify, I could go toe-to-toe with him on that end. It's too bad I didn't prepare candy for my audience like he did though. His older listeners were, without exception, all captivated by sweet flavors and that's I'm curious about meeting him. Yeah. Fortunately, he's no longer with us. Good on the machine gun for a child, old could tin it. She was rendered eccentric and hard to get along with by an illness that tormented her. It took Pepper Wrench quite some time to get close to her too. These devices were originally made to keep her happy and fulfill a small wish of hers. But child didn't make it. After that, Pepper Wrench also passed away from his chronic illness and overwhelming grief. How do you have so many sad stories to tell? But you're mistaken. Other than tragedies, I also have plenty of stories about righteous bandits and rich to help the poor. That's when they're going cleaning their revenge to share. But for now, the two of you could provide some story material. How about a family-friendly treasure hunting tale? Which in this case would of course be proof of the consultant. He once said that should he pass, all his belongings would be mine to handle as I see fit. Dream wouldn't mind a couple of adventures taken in exchange for a great story. Our thrilling adventure by the mirror, she'd Blue Amber Lake, with 2 adventurers find the treasure at last. What do you think? Guess would be happy to, but rather than our story, could you tell us more about Pepper Wrench later? No problem, like I said, one of the mechanical devices here were built to make Dinnet happy. Yeah, Dinnet wouldn't need to go on a quest like a true adventurer. She'd have to collect lots of silverfruit and deliver them to Surgeon Octopus and pass the trail to awaken Colonel Iron Whale. Then the proof of the customer would be her reward. That's all the hints I can give for now. Learn the difficulty. Just think of this as extra spice in our story. It's alright, Pepper Wrench. Wouldn't make anything too dangerous for purpose. Alright then. Well, you're capable of our Sergeant Agreement has commanded a different 2 areas, and you can challenge him from either one. As for you, don't intend to be held up by a treasure hunt. Please excuse me if I accompany you no further. Of course, but we'll stay here a little while longer. Go on. I just wanted the teleport waypoint. You have to excuse me if I decide not to go ahead with that, my good friends. But I'm currently after teleport waypoints galore. Yeah. No, 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 no. Wrong way. Over here. What about you, Amber? 20, 20, 20, 20, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 12, 16, 16, 16. Yeah. 16, 16, 20. What artifacts will even have energy recharge? I feel like we could do better than that, but at the same time, we might just have her share a Venti and Aether's artifact set. This artifact that uses sword, claymore, or polearm increases the... Okay, so we're definitely going to take that off Venti, actually. Wait a second. It's not Gladiators finale, that's Wandering Troops. That's the one we have in Lynette, isn't it? Yeah. Do 4-piece like we have an Aether's question. I can think of changing Aether's artifacts anyway. I'm gonna do it now, obviously, but like. Since we need to take that off Venti anyway. Hmm? Why would I have that on? I'm sorry, why is that just different compared to everything else? It took me so off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's why. Okay, anyways, back to 15, 20, 20, 20, 16, 0. Ah, shit. Here, I'm sure. Yep. Hey. We literally just need to go over dandelions for her. Hey mate,
I'll protect us.
how's life? I'm dealing with every human being. Didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. Oh, I feel so much more powerful. It's really not that big a difference, but like... No thanks. Thanks to your weird enhancements.
Is this an answer from this world?
I haven't grabbed a water yet, which is why I'm avoiding world quests, not envoys specifically.
The night is cold.
With you? You're with you. But yeah, that's part of the world quest. Why do I have the ocean marked? You're 70 out of 30. Damn. Let's go against the lecture. Kryra. So I'm going to be fighting the Electro Hypostasis today. Because we need to build official, so we can start building. Using a handful of. I just want to build. But I think today we're starting pretty good by getting roughly every teleport waypoint island on Lemso Isle. We'll do resin and stuff. We'll fight the XP books, then we'll start building up the Electro Hypostasis. Actually, just curious, do we have any resin? Nope. I don't want to gamble again until I have at least one of these areas at 100%. There's a boss here. Could be fun to fight. Okay, what do you want? Research looks promising indeed, buddy. Let me help. Oh, you need just in these worlds in a short time, and don't worry. Collecting fluid impact. You tell her the pigeons. The city get pigeons, huh? Well, I don't claim to know what crow you have for them, but let me give it a try. Oh, too bad. Oh wait, I got it.
This research looks promising indeed.
Okay, fine. We'll do. Where is she? We all know who I mean, right? Where?
As you wish.
It would work if you had energy. Okay, we will do with you another day.
I'll catch up.
And by another day, I mean when I have Noel's burst. Where is he? Characters currently in the flagship. Oh, okay. Whenever I look for the flagship, I just start walking down and hoping that's the right way. We are actively walking towards story. bunch of people on Twitter were like going, "Oh yeah, this is a great layout." No, the frick. Where am I? I had
And
dirty.
in summary, that's the commission we're here for. How's that sound to you, Yehoda?
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone in Nod-Krai? How many lives are you prepared to lose for it?
What?
Well, I once read a story. It told me that if I find a deer with divinity, I could use its antlers to take my place for one death. And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuman characters in my name, and I've got my own life to spare. That makes 2.
Don't say that too loudly. You might offend Frostman's Gowns.
Traveler, what a coincidence. What are you doing in Nod-Krai? Another stop on your journey?
What are you doing in Nod-Krai?
Sharp. I'm here in pursuit of a fugitive who fled Inazuma. He's racked up a real rap sheet, and he's always trying to flee further and further abroad. A few months ago, we received intel that he was hiding out in Nod-Krai and had joined a band of bandits. He soon returned to his usual MO. That is to say, robbing homes and raiding caravans.
What should end up being that guy I was with?
Themselves the Seahook Gang or something? Word is they're quite a big deal in Nod-Krai and have taken in a fair share of exiled criminals from across Tevat.
Huh.
After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets, Mora in hand, and asked the boss to get
And
me
that someone is Strahira?
That's right. Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted.
Very much so. She's very good at what she
I
does.
can tell. My intuition tells me that if Yehoda became a thief, even I'd never be able to catch her.
You can cut the chatter. Boss Neff gave me the job, so it's only natural. But the Seahook gang you're looking for isn't the original Seahook crew. The original gang's long since disbanded. The people calling themselves that now are just riding on the name and scamming folks left and right.
You really have Ulvi intel, huh?
Interesting. This is news to me.
What's there to tell? New or old, fake or real, the Seahook gang are bandits. A bunch of scoundrels who banded together for Mora, then fell out over it. Their old leader wound up thrown overboard as fish food, while the underlings fought among themselves for the scraps.
Huh.
Some died and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Seahook gang are dead, gone, or both.
Wait. Doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around committing crimes again?
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestled within find other walls to burrow into. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to die out in the wilderness.
But for all the vermin out there, it's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down, and maybe get a good roommate along the way. If I were a rat, escaping the snake would mean freedom from being hunted down and eaten. When you think about it.
Huh.
In any case, you've been most helpful, Yehoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the Mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's honestly a real load-off to know that these people are just imposters using the Seahook gang's name. I'd have had to admit I was in over my head flying solo against the real gang, with its international cohort of goons and all.
Well, wait. You think you can take them on as they are now, all by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less. After all, I'm only looking for our Inazuman fugitive. I'm not here to bring the whole gang to justice.
That's a bold statement, but whatever. I'll help you
How
track the
about I go with
imposters
you?
down.
That
What
way we
happens
can round the
after?
whole gang up.
Your kindness is appreciated, but this time I'd rather this be a solo outing. Now, I suppose that's that. I'll leave locating them to you. Yeah, as for me, I'll get to thinking of how I can haul this scoundrel back to Inazuma and have him confess his crimes.
Okay, Whatever. Wanna go into Colombia in his area? Changing into Molly Valley. Come over here, quickly. Oh, someone calling us? I'm not sure what's going on, but you're a pretty little girl. Watch out for those weasel thieves. Been hanging out in Molly Valley for a while now. They get you, have a person with no shadow too. Weasel thieves, what? You've been a person with no shadow? Oh, it's up with that machine and the weasel thieves. Those ones were raised for humans. They might even be sounding here outside of just what the big guys are. Now, the big guys have tried and failed to do this before. You just have to remove the energy core in your garden. We're actually done it. I'm a traveler. What? I just know something dangerous. Seeing as it's right, I'm asking, I can never refuse. Just keep your head down. Oh yeah, what's your name again? Aren't you a little Smith here? I don't get it. Whatever, I'm Anya, and you should call me Big Sis, Little Smith, no the proper. Let's just leave the titles aside for now. Come on, come on, traveler. You've got wheels of thieves to bring down a peg or two. Anyway.
My guiding stars.
That should do it. You just went on first, traveler. Easy peasy. Well, you always string on those big guys, traveler. I guess size isn't everything. Alright. Traveler's not the tallest person, everybody can fresh munch is 10 times his size. Oh please, I just dabble. Diamond's for real fresh here. I'm fluttering getting you. Well, it might get you half Pokemon chanting to me eat something nice. How's that sound? Then you can pick up the big wheels first animal. This isn't a hero, but they're making a mess of it anyway. Funerals that should be held can't be, and Grandpa Molly might have gotten killed because of them too. If we're going to hold new funerals, we have to find all of them first. Also, can I ask, when you say funerals, you mean that the people want to hold them here? Of course they do. I made all the preparations. Hootao! Blue Hootao! Beautiful fella. Huh. It's going to his eternal rest. We've got to hold a funeral for him. Places I picked to do small hills I've been occupied with. Molly's family haven't fled by now. They're probably dead. That's how badly is if he's destroyed their home. I think the Grandpa Molly guy she talks about is actually some sort of small animal, I suspect. This one who used to live here. Huh? Doesn't look like it's had any lunch. It's really one of your animal friends, I said. She does shoot some beetles up there. How about we catch and as for Grandpa Molly's family, we can just for them once we've read this piece of addresses. How's that sound? Huh? Good gift here. I'll invite you to return for. Okay, in that case, you can have the sugar sculpture I brought earlier, huh? I guess it's already gone. Oh, got the Pokemon money, Jude. Okay, you can have that. Yeah, you gotta repay them, so thanks. Paimon, and goods who's canned, even from the tiny hands of children. Hell, why are you making Paimon out to be some kind of villain? You're super polite for a little kid, Annie. Thanks. But you're just getting enough money for only one sugar sculpture. Should be able to get you any extra. And then you're surprisingly practical about things. Yes, it seems like we're dealing with more than one Weasel thief. In fact, I have no clue. You can find the same rubber claws at 5 bullets. Alright, we're not letting the Weasel thieves slip away this time. We gotta teach them a lesson. Here it is, just like we thought. Okay, my guy. Activate. Okay, you can knock me down, but what you can't do is stop me and my C5 Layla from charging headfirst into places that I do not belong.
My guiding stars. now.
Hi.
The night is cold.
Why isn't it doing
Nice
shit?
command. Not now.
Oh, again, it sure runs fast. That's for sure the reason face foot towards the tiny hill over there. Yeah. And it's something big as dangerous bridge whatever. Police of West seem to be the bad guys up, send them row. And I'm wrong. Difficult thing to imagine. I've been there at the time. Well, you're just on the mush. Anyway, let's let here. Your eyes open for Weasel Faith. Anyway.
The night is cold. My guiding stars. Not now. The night is cold.
What on earth is this game?
Not now.
Oh, I think we missed a chance.
The night is cold.
Hey, I shot that. Alright, time to surrender. Can I seriously run in a different direction? I'm not gonna wait this time. This is not the time, Cement. You wanna get ready? Then I'll catch him for sure. End of the line for you now. You're right back. It's gonna be boss. It's gonna knows when everything there for Rose Eve thing even autumn. Alright, head heck I say there, strange to me. Such as meat from weasel thieves. And there are those who like to collect specimens. But reading them and collecting them, meeting me for a funeral afterwards. This one looks terrified. So then you run. Waiting for us? Well, let's go see what's up. Block, maybe we'll find a way through these rocks. Ahem. Travel, shall we go in and take a look? Knows what's inside. Well, it's not a trap. A trap? We'll just find the in the flagship. They don't know what to do. But they probably want to lead us to a trap. Well, it's a Homoli family. Grandpa, Papa, Mama, Homoli, rest. So they're sophomores. They're helping on the pot. But the personalities, of course, you'll understand if you get to know them. Some big and stuff. Human creators, if we went extinct, who would help them? Humans go extinct, if most survive. The existence limit says that animals go extinct for research reasons. How many humans would go extinct too? I think I'd like to outlaw us with sniffer moles at least. That doesn't really answer Anna's question, does it? Come to think of it, humans really are scared. Very smart with all the threats out there. Back on topic. What are we doing now that we found the moles? That's not about it, right? Let's just hand them over to the flagship. Is it a bribe in this situation and whatever? Since they're giving to us, we might as well take it. I'm sorry, Elias. Let's let off the hook this time, traveler, but not because they give us treasure, of course. Oh, it is completely because we're being given treasure.
I'll keep this close.
Should we follow them and take a look? Bye, Annie. Let's look at the surrounding area. I think it was... Let's see if we across the hills are trying to... Yeah, to make the Molly family their flunkies. Look at this big ass crowd, I probably didn't get that way either. This is a mess up Molly Valley, and now the Molly family are hiding in a hole somewhere. It's probably best not to expect too much from the moles. Yeah, they're just sniffer moles, it's not much to think of it. It's great that they even have those. Other ones belongs to Grandpa Molly and his family, and we agree. Here's a mirror, thanks for the help. Oh yeah, might as well give you this as well. Science fiction mustn't find its way into our booklet. Or it'll start to be, I'm sure that matters, even Fossil contains some truth, don't there? Yeah, see you around, traveler, little Miss Paimon. I'll come find you again at the Weasel family if there's anything funny. So our reputations are growing. You take care. I will, safe travels, you two. After man. Oh, we can go inside of Anna's house? How many of the Luma oculi do I even have? Because it's less than 20. Very useful to me yet. Hi. Hi, I don't know who this is.
Surely that wouldn't be a human. If even your head's mechanical, then...
Is this fastened on my friends list? Apparently. Oh, I really thought that would have been it. We can just go inside of people's houses now.
Almost there. That should do it. Once Nefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
Anna, what's wrong with Nefa?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. And Nefa's fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Everything's fine if she is humoring now. Yeah.
Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Enough is the best. Okay, I'm going to activate her. Enough, wake up. Time to get out of bed.
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh. Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Enough, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Come again?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
That doesn't seem right.
Hey, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar into a crumb case and make Aino eat sweet things, what will happen if the situation stays bad
If it
for a
stays
while?
bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
Oh, what now?
What?
If the sense of humor is just me, then I guess you can say she now has one.
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while, and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal
This is
relationship.
my type of humor.
Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies.
Oh, huh. Interesting. Enough. Write some of these traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache?
No, I'm just cold.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're...
Understood. Maybe he ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Please
Because
don't
eating them
ask.
can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
I'm good, yeah.
Hey! Wow, this...
Of course. Please give me a moment. Since there is no fixed formula for generating jokes like these,
This guy is in. I feel insane. Let's go back to these teleport waypoints. Uh-oh. Actually, this is just the trends I've waited for. I've wanted to be able to show off my C6 barber. Kinda curious. There's the strange guy again. It's open. Trying. I mean, I don't think he really needs our help, but hey, yeah.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Disappear.
So do I. Let's stand against the long night together, random NPC.
Windblade. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Nice. I love that strange guy. Observe. When masters of despair, if darkness was not feared, you may need to enlist to have a professional who knows more about the wild hunt. But also, we got a precious chest out of it. Yes, I know it hasn't dispersed. I was trying to collect my reward. Alright, we do have a claymore character in our party right now. What are these? Whatever they are, I want it. I think we just have 2 more on our first location, so we will make our way over. And then we'll teleport back here and make our way towards the domain. One of these treasure hoarders.
Here comes my bounty.
Fought again. My guiding stars.
Yeah.
Windblade. Have a little taste.
I'll keep this close.
Broop.
The night is cold.
Another tester. With the wind.
Oh, there's that free man.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
How did I get someone all the way over here?
I regret everything.
I like it when people regret everything. Okay, well, that's not really that important. Ralph. The night sky bearers in silence, and keen blood and hearth perfume, so proclaim the long night fleur is dark and deep, and the lanterns we wield, and stretch us far from the deep night, by the lunar spirits this impacted seal. You better keep running, friend. This place is very dangerous. The wild hunt is up. I guarantee I'll be able to help you. I ain't scared of no wild hunt. Not sure where you get your confidence from. The wild hunt is not in the word of price. Best for Grappler. Sure, if I've caused my fair share of them.
Don't be scared.
Oh, we did it. We've got our Noel burst.
Disappear.
The night is cold.
Not happening.
Not now.
Me have to do wooden shields.
Reward on the road.
Oh, there's that teleport waypoint. I'm gonna get the teleport waypoints and then I'll go say hi to my uncle who's here for some reason. And also, you know, water. I saw a guy up here. I think we should focus on like one area at a time. What are these strange boars?
The night is cold.
With the wind!
Cold. Mine to command. Not now. I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh. The night is cold. I must leave no stone.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah. Of course it is. Got him. Wow. This is the funniest fish ever. Why does Virginian have that symbol next to her name? Indian gifts. Oh, 'cause she's gone. Oh, 'cause she's part of a set. That makes sense. Hi, Jean.
Whenever I go for a stroll around Mondstadt and see the citizens happy and free, I feel deeply inspired. The knights perform our duty precisely so that the city's residents may live in peace. The atmosphere in this park is excellent. Thank you.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure put an extra deal with, no? Where on earth is Jean gone?
This realm is.
Well,
If you ever...
Goodbye. Screen in here. If I put sets in here too. What is this? I think it's the upper floor. In here. Hi, Venti. Why would Jin be in my bedroom? Alright, because there's 2 rooms over here. Hi, Jane.
I never thought that such a perfect study could exist outside the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. I would certainly feel at ease here, whether it be well. Thank you, Honorary Knight. I am very satisfied.
Is she going to another set, or is she finally in her area? Fun. She's in her area. She's settled down. Any new options? Nope.
Good
Not yet.
morning. I wish you a if there is anything I...
Yep. For levels, I want to see if we can get to level. I think we're just not gonna claim the battle pass. How many more days of the battle pass are there? 35. Anyways, I'm gonna go acknowledge my family. Once. For the first time in forever. Why is that the name of... Eh, Hi. I realized I did not respond.
Not now.
Oh, you're gonna have to take a
This
back
will
seat
be
for a moment. Speaking of, are any of my commissions no honor among thieves? None of those are NPC commissions, so you know what? You're at a full. Let's use up my resin. Oh, we just got companionship EXP. Oh, wait, that means it's above dealer now.
Stars, shine for me.
Oh, so sorry.
The night is cold. Not now.
Limo.
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine to command.
Fuck.
Not now.
Cool it.
The night is cold.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Freeze.
Bring it.
Stars, shine for me.
Dodge this.
My guiding stars.
Ah. Just so I know how many I need. And the ends is 20.
The night is cold.
Wait, what did I just mark? Well, this errand's 100%.
Not now.
Freeze.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Dodge this.
The night is cold.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Cool it.
Haha. Six. We're not getting this one. Or that one. Any of those. Let's be real here.
My guiding stars.
Hey.
Not now.
Let's introduce you to just who exactly you're messing with. Ugh. Lyric, the unstable character builder.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to commit.
Why would I do that? It's because none of my attacks are done on time. And even when they are, I'm either being pushed around by an electro-hypostasis, or I'm on the wrong character for some reason. Because this game misunderstands its very own concepts.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Haha. Layla is in the house. Where is my official?
Seems all the other knights already have their hand.
Damn. First week done. Oh. We did it, my guys. I would like 6 to get my 10 Amber Talent books. We want the Guide to Freedom, okay. Let's go ahead and calm down a bit.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Yeah, why don't we?
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Let's go.
Oh no, it's
I applied for vacation. You remember
that's Wakamba.
too, right?
What's our objective?
A whole heap of stuff. What friendship level is Dueling? 8, and Kai is friendship level 8, okay. So really Kai was just catching up.
Let's dance.
I understand now.
No one escapes my sight. My guiding star.
You have no idea how annoying all of you, your stupid slimes, are to me.
Verdict is...
This isn't even the right domain for me to be struggling on. End thyself. I think I'm just gonna stop making building character intros. I should be building a lecture. Yeah, that should just get me everything I need here right off the bat. What do you mean, no? Okay. Wasting a resonant amber. I see how it is.
Retribution!
No escape!
Burn!
No one escapes my sight!
Time for retribution!
And this doesn't feel right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The mask, I'm gonna crash out. Who the fuck changed how the training guide works? Why are we focusing on one talent instead of... Why? But 20 resin to my ass. I'm not gonna use my 20 final pieces of resin on amber. Of all things, so. Yeah, I guess while we're here we can climb our rewards.
Add Astra.
Proof of
Thank you for
conquest.
add Astra.
Another 200 resin. That would be nice. Oh, right. Who did I miss? Elena. Eh. What do you mean I cannot use the potty setup? Let me be effed, damn it.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Why is he down there in friendship? Oh, there she is. Hi.
Shh, they're asleep.
Roger, Roger, I'm just here to collect your, meaningful silver. Oh, that's where it was. We can consume 50. Nah, not worth it. Where is the Oculus? I wonder. Found it.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Windblade!
Let the show begin. Oh,
Bye.
Windblade!
my guiding stars.
Watch this.
La, 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 la.
I'll keep this close.
So obtained. Collect them all. Let's just pursue this one, look. For treasure vault on Hitchy Island. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Genuinely didn't even notice that I could offer to it. Two more weeks, for 1 more month, and another glider for me. Got 9 crowns. Wait, what is this? On refreshers at some point tonight, I think. Is what that means. What's this diagram? Alright, see. Oh, look, there's a good hole over there. Yeah. I've also figured out why the oculi are all so close together. It's because they're World Quest Central. Is that a Hillitro? 12, 13...
Windblade!
What are we counting? I was wondering when you guys might show up.
Is this an answer from this world?
I mean, I don't think so.
Wind blade.
Ready, steady, go! My guiding stars! Not now! Stars, shine through!
I'll keep this close.
Oh, okay. What's the deal? It looks like there's even. Hey, it's here. You're trying to get yourself killed. Understand then, get over here and keep your voice down. Well, yes, I told you to keep quiet, buddy. You should be looks when moving to some Northman playland, would you? What do you mean by chubby looks? That's not chubby at all. We're adventurers. We're Spinovia. At this juncture, I advise that we fan. Fan what? And who is Miss Pivano? Yes, his portrayal from the Prime Minister's Guide. We're adventurers who've come to investigate the sleepers. Yes, that's of course we're adventurers. Definitely not nobility. We all need to wear some mask, am I right? Since you've all introduced yourselves, I should, for my part, do as the current dictates. Went to Villa, had the legendary Rude Miller. Don't worry, that's my real name. The legendary thief, Rude Miller. It's alright if you're unfamiliar. Rest assured, I'm a master thief. Not some small-time crook. Your belongings are safe. Where they sit in your pockets. However, you're a terrible liar, buddy. Tell me, what kind of guide leads people straight to a deep pit? We did because we're adventurers. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, you're here for the crab's treasure too, aren't you? Treasure? Not trying to get me to spill the tea, huh? Don't underestimate me, brother. I know how we fish for info. It's precious treasure hidden in the crab's palace below. The stone that can manipulate human desires. That's what I seek. You just hit by one after hearing notice talk about fusing some crabshire. This is some kind of treasure. How do you know there's treasure here? That's a massive secret, buddy. What's it gonna be? Interested in a team up? Or just get out through so I have a good idea where treasure is, but I'm a master thief, not a mercenary. I can't defeat the despicable crabshires by myself. If good, I wouldn't be hiding here waiting for it to deliver its guard. That shows you're an amateur, buddy. You can't get the treasure without defeating the palace owner. I mean, that's how things work in this business. I still don't think stealing is right. Right? If it's me, I'm a world famous thief after all. That means you add world famous and try that it doesn't matter what comes after, huh? Is that what you're thinking? No, we're shop for adventures, not thieves. When I come to think of it, I'm first major D in Mondstadt was stealing the holy liar to her mail. A world famous thief. What are you gonna say next? That you're fugitive wanted multiple nations? Right, and after joking around, even Miller has never been wanted by every nation at once. So you're quite an interesting person, buddy. Right, so close. Now don't get lost. I just wanted the Oculus, kid. And I don't think it's here. So, how do I explain? Oh, there it is. I think I've got an idea.
Give me a moment to compose.
I should have, actually deployed the party.
Here we go.
The wind rises.
No. please. Here, my chin chin. I nearly got. Oh, I know that one's on the ground.
Too slow.
That one's not on the ground now.
Quit following me.
What do you mean quit following you?
Storm Fury.
You don't get it this time, I'm just gonna give up. NVYN? I wrote that away from down here. That's with their control. We thought this was bad. Why is the crab running away? That's okay, right? Nothing less than unexpected from you. Yeah, we definitely get a suit from this away. That's no. It's been associated with the attempted. Okay, whatever. Venture deep into the appearance and demands and purchase are stravy obstacles. I'm a little bit confused about this quest, I must admit. Yeah. Before why did the big carbon people from this verse left behind when the first one with us, and from sure confirmed Sherland. So I've been crash. Just there, but I learned how to do that. Her listening to surround because I would have found a way. Well, first, buddy, in case you fall over when I'm out to tell you, I eventually remembered the Conch Gang here to give her intel. Oh, so you're also from the Conch Gang. Just run, Miss Prun over there. I'll hold them off. Run? What's so scary about that? What's kind of funny reaction, is it? She was Miss Pivot over here anyway. Or it's normal to react that way when you hear a name, but don't worry, buddy, I'm not your enemy. Anyway, feel about that now, just so you know. I was in this place for some time already. The truth is, his mastery, I really used to be quite docile. Didn't know how to travel for these nerves until 6 months ago. That was when it picked up a strange strength from summer suddenly carrying note on its back, its tempest taken deadly. Cruel, evil, easily agitated. Sometimes it even uses its pincers to crush every little crab standing with eyes upside down. Wait, so the treasure you're looking for is actually the stone on its back? No wonder you say you have to defeat it first. And that's right, buddy. Just like Haroon Miller took the first skin stretcher back from the greedy governor, bringing him back to our senses. The duty of a master thief has always been the side of the oppressed, so that they won't have to kneel before any crabs, for the little crabs. See, is that what you wish for, ruler of Asylum? Eek! I wasn't scared. I'm the heir of the legendary Fisher Miller. Anyway, identify yourself now. Ruler of Asylum? Are you talking about Paimon? Yeah, Paimon. Is Paimon a... And Paimon, your lady, commands you to go to Nasher Town and buy Paimon and then I'm just kidding. So what are you doing in a place like this, buddy? As if you're alone, while there's three of us. We are a fellowship of free people. If you wish to seize us, take us to the first moon, then you're out of luck. Even back when Nod-Krai had the legendary Reed Miller. You're not. I am not your enemy. Still, Reed Miller, is that the name you have chosen to follow in this subterranean spear? Of course. I've got no interest in plots and schemes and the shadows. What exactly do you want? No, there's no need for such meaningless words. We're only here for the treasure. I know that. I've known it from the beginning. Cast your gaze that way. Look beneath the mirror. The mirror shatters. You will find that cursed object that corrupts the hearts of man. As for me... Hey, wait, don't go. Oh, she's gone again. Who in the world was that priestess? Who knows? Just frustrating folks of a whale kind. We're supposed to know the truth now. Let's follow our eyes and look that way. Well, for the mirror, is that the crab from just now? Just step, traveler. That just drops pretty deep. It's a good thing the lady won this mirror might break, otherwise we could have gotten hurt. Yeah, looks like she doesn't mean us any harm. Alright, now we gotta chase that ink on its back. Huh. I knew there might be teleport waypoints down here. No one else to run now, huh? I know the ground's like the back of my hand, and I can tell you that we've got it caught, and once we take it down here, we'll be over. What do you say? Are you ready, brother? I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Time to show that fella what a proper Brunner Horn's barreled frontal sneak attack looks like. Right, a frontal sneak. We do it from the front. I don't think so, but...
Look at it sparkle.
I fail.
The night is cold.
Try using suns, force it out.
My guiding stars.
What the heck?
Not now. I'll protect us.
Did we get it? Haha! It flew away. Have you come searching for me? Oh, it's Priestess from before. Exactly looking for you, but who are you? It's just like this, always promising to take me away, always leaving me behind. I'm so different, asking those questions just to give me first hope. So I'd say waiting for salvation that would never come. Isn't that right? No, that's not what we meant. Please don't cry. We're adventurers and we love helping others. If you need help with anything, just tell us. She's gone again. Who in the world is that strange lady? I don't think she's a good person. Llama might know. Alright, since she's dressed like a freshman skier, Llama must know. Ask her about it next time we meet, shall we? Wait, where's Melite? Oh, buddy, how's it going? Have you calmed down? Seems like it's hiding away out of regret, after all the terrible things it did to the little crabs while under the sun's influence. It's kinda sad. It's right. Reflect on its actions for now. Those who do bad things must be punished. That's just the fate of all evil rulers. So if I didn't expect to fly away like that. It's not a bad thing. If it had actually circulated on the market, it might have helped even more people. Here, have this too. Now that His Majesty Return has become docile once more, observation notes are complete. From now on, you're a friend of the Conch Gang. When you dine at this Fizzin restaurant in Ashertown, just mention the name Might. And collect my free meal ticket. No, I don't have that kind of pull yet. You'll still need to settle your bills with Big Sis. Skater. Instead of mentioning your name then. Cause that's the point. If Big Sis Skater's in a good mood, she might even buy you drinks or something. Nothing someone else's mood. And even if she isn't feeling up to it, I'll still buy you drinks, so I'll treat you to a meal. I have to work a few days for the funds, so. Promise is a promise. And one good turn deserves another. That's rule set by the legendary Rin Miller. So take this IOU, buddy. Thank you, strange small child.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, it's going straight into action.
With the wind!
No escape! Don't be scared. I'll protect us.
These guys are always like, have an effect.
Wind blade!
And then I'm always like, cease and
The
desist.
night is cold. Cold. Night.
Is this an answer from this world?
That's a bit of a weird spot for one, but I'll take it. How many do we have now? 14, another 6, and we can do our first. Here's section of 7. That's not what I thought it was. And now we can do. Oh no, we're technical. Oh well. I bet it's Layla. I know it wouldn't be, but one can help. Just Kava. Oh, and a Sifa's con. It's not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. Should also probably start the event. We'll do getting up first. Before we decide on our next move. On teleport waypoint, on teleport waypoint. Bear me your blessing and bear me it well. Ayo. Oh.
I'll keep this close.
I might to fight this first.
Disappear!
The night is cold.
Hey. Stop that.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. No one escapes my sight.
Windblade!
This evil ass horse.
Not now. My guiding stars.
A reward on the road.
What? On Earth? Where am I being taken? To the sanctum of the Earthkeeper? What is actually happening right now?
I'll keep this close.
I don't look like there was a person in there. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused, and by a little bit, I mean very.
Not now.
What's this? Some kind of boss?
Go, go, fairy button. The night is cold. Let it rain.
Windblade.
Whatever it is would appear that it is immune to Kara.
With the wind.
No one escapes my sight. The night is cold. Go, go, fairy bunny. My guiding stars.
Why are we in a boss arena, my guy? What on earth are you? That it?
Use of force authorized.
Let it rain.
Windblade.
Resistance is futile. Intel.
Okay, I'm not sure what that would accomplish by being hearable places, but alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright. What in the Natlin? What's this?
Is this an answer from this world?
That it? It's one puzzle. I can give it that much. Why do I have C2 Cave? C1, C4.
As you wish.
If even she doesn't work, I will just... Ah. Okay, fine. We're just doing normal one.
Disappear!
I really shouldn't have to spam click this lady's dialogue every time.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
It's a bunch. First mission.
This research looks promising.
An array of help.
At the ready.
What's that even mean? Wait.
Let's go.
Just what will we come?
This research looks promising.
Impressive skills of data collection run off without a hitch.
Tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Oh, whatever, no one cares about you.
There's so much space on this thing,
I'm
but
not
only
so
one
theatrical.
post. Let's see here.
Yeah, dear friend, should you in distress or aid, please head to that. Okay,
Inefa needs help? Uh-oh.
sounds serious. Could it be a prank?
Still head over and check on things, just in case.
I guess.
This research looks promising indeed.
So I'm gonna head over and help. Wonder what exploration level we're at. 34. I hate the man so much sometimes.
Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help!
I wanted to get that one.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
What the hell?
Inepa! What the...
Is this a major crisis?
What happened?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out, let's get an effort down from there.
Good idea.
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay. So we just...
Wait, why did Aino do this? Yeah, I'm sorry about failing a challenge or whatever, but I needed to... Here, and that thing. This, found you. Found you. Found you. Found you. I'm going up's necessary right now. Found you.
Wow!
Found you.
What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Paranoid that I'm dancing on the edge of a lion. How did one of them even get up there? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Yeah. Thanks. Beep boop.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw backup control system now online.
Shut down the zigzag mechanical claw.
Confirmed. Shutting down Zing.
You good?
You okay, Inepa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. I know it.
So, what...
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains
So
it.
this is the major
I
crisis?
use that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod-Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has... When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility, and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that...
Correct. According to my calculations, post...
Yeah.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her
You got it.
Yeah. We gotta stop a mentally unstable child. Here we go, I guess.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Oh
I
god.
know. You have to stop this.
Inuffa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino. Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nod-Krai. I will find the person who did this. And we have to go now, or Clamklank's Clink Clank Legion.
Move out.
What do we do?
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the
Why
present
are we talking about
situation,
dessert all of a
desserts are
sudden?
the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Fine.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
You are a kid.
At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Ineffa. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, it's a disgrace. I know.
None of us think you're making a big deal out of nothing. And
Really?
probably would have done the same. A Russian interaction often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Ineffa. Phew.
How have I ended up on
Military
Conquistador?
escapades on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
I don't particularly care for this quest, but who knows, it might be useful for the Arkham quest later on. So, Alexa, shut up. I'm gonna do the event and then I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm just gonna keep
Job well
exploring.
done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nod-Krai? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nod-Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
I
Still,
see.
turning all of Nod-Krai upside down seems a bit...
Extreme.
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
Yeah.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Clamklank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Clamklank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kawaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nod-Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident.
No.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place. And that
Yeah,
happens to
I
be
guess.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out. I know sure is determined, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
Roger.
No problem.
The
Just leave it to us.
Rogers. Oh god, what in the Danganronpa is this scene? I don't care for the main quest of this event, not for the minigames, I've been completely honest. Now I'm being watched.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Nod-Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
What do you think, Anna?
You must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the clink? Honestly, terrible idea.
A lot of adults aren't here to do bad things. Don't even feel guilty about it.
Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. Maybe we should ask Inefa what to do. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
Ask around. I can ask around over here.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot...
Oh, you're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher, motivated by personal...
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come.
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let
Even
me
she seems
think.
surprised.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog her memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
That we will, because we don't really have another choice now, do we, huh, Paimon? Oh, yeah, general goods. Right. I don't feel like looking for that. Wait, isn't this like a brewery? Oh, interesting. I'm interested.
A reward on the road.
Huh?
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our... But Inefa says most Fatui agents...
It's okay, I'll get your back.
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourself.
Faction? I don't belong to a faction.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True.
So right above you. What if I do them again?
How am I supposed to collect debts when there are...
What if you anything that I got from the cross? Who's this? Alright, that guy.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person.
He sounds suspicious.
Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Huh.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me think.
But use your head.
Right. There's one more place we haven't
Trying to do my
searched.
duty
That
as a
shop.
keeper.
Do you mean the Criterium of Secrets or Dory? I think we mean Dory. We mean Dory. Oh no. That's from Dory.
Enough told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure. Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh, well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends, asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swept
Okay, Jehuda.
from Sunday.
Yehuda! Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak.
It's not a construct. It's a... How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever, but you're in luck, Aina. Smart as a whip. She navigates the major factions with ease.
Never
Always
or you?
finger on the pulse of all the goings on in Nod-Krai. If you
Who is?
Never.
who?
Crumb Clankers do...
What was with that reaction? Hey, with me on your side.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? Well,
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. I know really cares about...
that's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
This is a story about Carl.
Boom. Where are we going? Oh, to that area. Let's hold you to it. Yeah, I'm taking care of it. Leave you to it. Till next time.
we're here.
I don't see Crumb Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nod-Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Maybe, but that
But
doesn't
we have no
mean
government.
there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in
We have to wait.
that's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs.
Now you listen up. Crumb Clank belongs to my workshop.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe.
I'm being watched.
Whoa.
It's alright. I mean, it's... the kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
So to run from 2 days doing nothing is going to be really hard.
I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. Alright then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Yep. Oh, it's a 4-point quest. And... I see.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Huh.
No thieves here. Only shrewd business people. Speaking of...
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale?
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. As you can see, This kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nod-Krai. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Enough is not for sale, and neither is Crumb Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Well, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot. If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Is the front desk here? Oh, for toy soldiers. You heard? The conveyor belt of the harbor entrance is broken down. Yes. Indeed, I see your eyes on surface. Vagrants. I really think it's got something to do with how the boat hasn't been maintained in years with smart people like you. When there's no doubt about this is traps about higher ups. I don't know what attention to the service. For the rest, will you? It's the same thing when Sprizzer updated their daily specials. Right, has been claiming this. I'm sure the people in Nashertown are unable to eat hot dogs in this exact day. What is that song about?
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake Craft Shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait! You guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot! Crumb Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Crumb Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Fair enough.
Hey, you can't tear that down. I'm obligated to keep it up until...
What happened to remaining neutral?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Huh. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frost Moon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frost Moon Scions? Does that mean... The Kromkake craft shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nashertown. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frost Moon Scions stole your bot? But why? I know why. They obviously want Crumb Clank's desserts for themselves. Desserts? Yeah, Ineffa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever, so that's why I created Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Ino? Not convincing
Oh my,
enough to
who's this
fool the
guy?
various factions of Nod-Krai, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Asako? Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires, and when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
Now, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Ino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, you're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the boom and blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the Wild Hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept.
Huh.
But turning that technology into a product, and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market, and now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Ino.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts, and deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do? We know Clank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is—
Why don't we ask Luna for help?
Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Traveler, Paimon, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through
Okay.
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here?
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there. Drop that dangerous device at once!
Ah, so that's what happened.
That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Crumb Clank.
Sure.
Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bot. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed.
Huh.
So, Crumb Clank is definitely the
misunderstanding resolved then.
Forgive me, my lady, but although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nod, by harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt. But this construct, is more like a commercial product. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the mate. I suspect she created the device to sell.
Clank is my friend.
As much as I would like to believe you, that
I warned them that things were about.
the best course of action is to destroy.
What did you just say?
You must understand.
No, you just want Clank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my... I know, calm down.
Stop this.
Don't calm down. It's deserved.
I cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
Okay, but just what artifacts do we have? Braveheart.
Please.
This isn't how we solve problems, Ina. I wouldn't let anything happen to Nod-Krai.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed.
What? That can't just be.
Whoa, that's a lot of...
And there was also for doing.
Black market. I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help? All right.
And which one? What? I don't know where the other ones are. This game is so scuffed. Oh, there they are. You know what I would appreciate? How did she?
Darn it. I know.
Sup?
Oh, right. The recon bot.
I'm just glad you're okay.
That was way too... At least it all turned out okay. Back there, by the way. Thought I'd have... That really was way too close.
Okay? No, it's not okay.
Allow me to apologize. If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my...
It's okay.
I don't want your apologies.
It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help, if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asiko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to?
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda?
It's all up to you, Jehuda.
Oh, fine. At least,
No problem. See?
Yeah. That's actually pretty fun. What is this? A catalyst? I think I will do this just next weekend. Oh? There's a quest involved. Oh, yeah, maybe 3 more. Ah, here we are.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm ready either way, I'm used to this sort of thing.
This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
From the looks of it, this place doesn't work for free.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar symbol, how about...
It's a guardian? Did you just attack my man? Hey, don't climb onto me! You're not bad, not bad.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
So, how do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So, it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
How do we make sure we activate them simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Alright, I'm going up.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
What?
Huh? Oh. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Oh, have I done the puzzle wrong?
Shifting that. He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of, if nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's, to me, thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you, and our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skill.
What is it saying?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Gee, that makes me sound like a thief. It's sure to have a ton of chests there.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on it. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends after... Just here will do.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. I'm almost expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Fair enough.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you.
Sure, what do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are. And I've heard of on your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll try to bring you whatever I find.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
I'm gonna get back to this right now. Hang on, where do we go?
Oh boy.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome, thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
Oh, we said the same thing. So, what's this exactly? Joint meeting construction unlocked. Share Lunar sigils. You can obtain Lunar sigils during your adventures in Nod-Krai. After meeting Sonic Criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Oh. So this is like... So, 4 times 30. Okay, yeah, so it's pretty important that we get these done. Actually, is that even... That's a Lunar encounter? Oh, it is. I was a little bit tender around there. Oh, it's just that. Why does it look like that though? I guess that's more expansion. There's just not going to be some rumble there, so.
Oh, gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. Oh, we didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that...
Flint?
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
It's good night, actually. Honestly, I don't know what time it is either.
Forgo these niceties. It is always dark here in the Final Night Cemetery. Time becomes somewhat meaningless.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies!
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time. We didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it?
Not at all.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghost, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well,
yeah. That's what happens when
That
they
is
die
perhaps
from.
not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Do you not need the lighthouse one? We're really allowed to apparent a lightkeeper's lighthouse?
Well, it is an important testament to our history. But as is the case with many once magnificent... Not that the Lightkeepers have forgotten about it, of course. But you will merely be lighting it up, not vandalizing. As such, you should have no issues using. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the... And if you should need to find me, I will meet up with you once I have come...
Makes sense.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. And there are ghosts over there. Either way.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel.
Does he mean...
Don't worry, I'm right here. Ignore him, let's just get moving.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories?
You ever heard of the blue fire? As we
What?
all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nod-Krai in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Lightkeepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island.
I see.
Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
Alright, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
I don't know what any of that means, and I'm somewhat concerned. But
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in. Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
send for the lighthouse.
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey! It's the ghost from before who was talking.
The Wild Hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about?
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! We're all gonna die.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears. The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
To the top.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like
What
this.
on earth?
Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the light.
Oh, the ghosts of Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
I'll give it a try. Reference to the last. Remember the first one thing. Distress, short, long, guidance, summoning. Will safe, warning.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction. Then, there are 5. Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
Roger, roger.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse, and when they saw the lighthouse flashing,
Oh, it was pretty scary.
It's a little unexpected.
I sensed it too. This graveyard, up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started. They asked you to send a signal out. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them.
Did you see anything unusual on the way here?
The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas. They have a rather indistinct appearance. But when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, consider it a natural talent of mine. Ghosts are the echoes of living souls. A portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death. And thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life. And as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories. Something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to Nod-Krai. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Whoops.
You feel you unwittingly did something. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And yes. And please.
As you wish. Oh, I'm Flynn's now. What? Blood-soaked ruins.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent.
What's again trying to putting Braveheart on everyone?
It's too late. Even if...
The north it is.
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The wild hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So, you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please, save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the wild hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late.
Huh?
He can help you destroy what remains of the wild hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Flintz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
I might perhaps lend them a helping hand.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Trudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my... Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace. Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
Huh. May the spirits find rest. May they soon return to their lives.
They are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names. But my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo. And the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me?
Sure.
It would be...
Ah, that's then. Duration. You need to explore to get these things. I see. There's what, one more? And then we're done.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will...
I'm I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! Hi, I know. It
Hey.
feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. But anyway...
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler... Conclusion. Everything is going...
Huh. Well, I can't Oh, what's the matter, I know? Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the... sorry. Again. Not the point. Yeah. Before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow. So, problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bot. Nice!
Huh.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. And we'll find him and make him pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat. Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
You just take them apart and see which one's broken? Oh.
How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little... Okay then. Alright, listen up, you... we'll let you off. But just this one.
It's that one.
Tear them down, all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
That's for bot on...
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Gotcha.
Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him! What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? No, it's not possible. There's no way they have awareness. It seems like he can communicate.
Can you tell me your name?
Mind your own business.
Jeez, why is this?
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Meroseed.
The fortress of Meroseed.
The Fortress of Meropide? Fontaine? You mean the Fortress of Meropide? So you're from Fontaine?
Personal questions?
Whoa, what do you mean, girl?
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something... Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you...
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
It's okay. I'm a girl, too.
Does it change anything?
What the hell?
Apologies, traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. Perhaps it would be best to...
Where is Aino? We fixed.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nod-Krai machine core. Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I found the source of the malfunction. What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino...
It has the wrong core? Yeah, it's no big deal. The problem is, this new core... Really? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive... Wow! If even
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. Charred? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move...
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just
I was engaging in a hypothetical
Doesn't matter, you still got...
Knock on wood.
Yeah! Huh? Anyway,
What?
I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino. Man, this core is so mysterious. Bingo! That's the... Who replaced the original core with this one and why?
Maybe it's something with the Fatui of the treasure hoarders?
So, you know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over. Makes sense, don't you think?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining two members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Huh.
Wow! So Paimon was right.
Actually, this group has only been active...
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small...
Well, what should we do now?
If those treasure hoarders really did me, let them come. If they're nice, and if they're mean, Ineffa will. And if they. I already thought of that. Ineffa, can you get little Chard in the oven?
You're just gonna put it in a different robot? That's what I would do.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl.
How about Chard Lumber?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to...
Huh? What? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation. Like, remember how I found the word Chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a... Oh, anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Combine. Oh. What the heck?
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
Whoa.
There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I... Pay deal.
Bet. Deal.
Awesome! Good luck out there on your...
Thank you.
Save me.
What? Fuck. What's that? Level 1. Oh, we got the lunar treasure compass now.
Save me.
You gonna elaborate or?
Save me.
Let's saying that. It's Starting to freak me out. Oh. Anyways, goodbye.